Hello everyone, welcome back to Elden Ring. The DLC is out, the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I prepared a character. It's actually not as far along as I wanted it to be. Oh, we got Ring of Mikola for pre-ordering, I guess. That's cool. Anyway, this is a Dexy character. I started this about 2 weeks ago. I was hoping to have the game fully cleared by the time the DLC came out. I failed at that. We instead basically ended up in a quick rush to Moog so we could do the DLC. But yeah, it's not even a fully upgraded weapon. It's only plus 23. It's close though. That's fine. Let's go ahead. Go to the DLC. I think from what it said in the FAQ. Where do I go? I don't have to do that there. It's behind Moog. Where is that? It's underground. Yeah. Cocoon of the Empyrean. Oh, we got a new NPC. New NPC. I can't attack. I'm in peace mode. So I can't even 2M my weapon. Okay. Hello.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
So that sounds like there's probably breadcrumbs all throughout the game that would lead you here, which makes sense, kinda. We don't know them because, of course, we just loaded the save that was already this far along before the DLC was released. But we'll play it through the game again after beating the DLC the first time and seeing what's new.
Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
I was feeling pretty confident in not doing that, not having to start from scratch on this first first DLC playthrough, because they rarely put base game content in the DLC stuff. Like when the DLC comes out, it very rarely has an impact on the base game.
Come now. I will not be far behind.
Well, let's do it. Head to the realm of shadows. Okay. Okay, so we're immediately in front of some sort of a tower. Is there a day and night? Okay, there's the map. Just a very narrow, focused in map. I can switch back to the lands between Shadow Realm by pressing right click. It's right bumper. Okay. Map marker right there. Can I get up this way? Can I summon Torrent? Yes, I can. Gravesite Plain. Alright. So it doesn't sound like we can jump back up that way. I see a shiny though, so we're gonna get that at some point. Here, let's walk. We need to take in the ambiance. Same kind of lighting structure that you see in the rest of the game, I think. Nothing new there. But these are new. Gravestones that disappear when you get close to them. Oh, lots of them. Like the trees, kind of in... Wow. Wow, okay, yeah, that's nice. Good opening shot. Thank you, Dark Souls community. Alright. Ooh, look at that. It's like a tree with people hanging from it. Undead, or are they actually hanging? The music is interesting too. The ambient music. Ambient music. It's like lots of anticipation. Acquire materials. Wait a minute, where was that? This. A rada fruit. It would be under crafting materials. Yeah. And they added a new UI element, right? Okay, it's just a new area. Easily found everywhere in Realm of Shadow. Berry-like fruit used for crafting items. Its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Grows into Spirit Grave. Okay. Got skulls in the ground, just like in the base game. Ooh, I like it. Look at that. Just a little effect of like little grass going up to the sky like that. That's a nice effect. Very pretty. So let's hug right. Right, well, strats. Because this looks like we found an edge right here. It looks like you can get down there. Like, that looks traversable. We just don't know how to get there yet. Perhaps. But it doesn't look like it's just like an area you can't get to. Even that over there looks like an area you can get to. Yep, definitely they got big enemies down there too. What about this thing? This arch. It's got figures, 6 figures. Can't seem to get closer to them. Any one of these knocked over more? Yeah, let's check that one out. This one does not have the figures. Maybe on this side? No. Instead, it's just got just a grave. There's a person there. Looks like an enemy. Okay. There's one up there. There's some up there too. New bird-like enemies. Am I in combat? I am. Hello. Well, aren't you spammy? I like your weapon. First up. Kind of like a chakram sort of thing. Ooh, look at that. Lights, please. Did it move to... No, it's still morning. It's just rainy morning. I love it when it rains in games. A little bit of stutter. What was that? That was a bird right there. Seek life. No, that's not breakable. There's a little camp back there. Same animals as in the base game. Might drop different things. Our first item. Yeah, same stuff. Ha! Typical Dark Souls. Lump of flesh. I don't know what to make of these sounds we're hearing. It is a little stuttery. I don't know if it's visible on your end. A broken rune. Okay, wait a minute. What's that? Used to gain 500 runes. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. Did these always say the amount they had on them? I don't remember that. Did these always have these descriptions on them? I don't remember that. I'm gonna be kicking myself trying to figure out what's new and what's just what's in the base game that I just didn't realize. There's a pig, a boar, boar. Okay. More animals. Failure. Is there one up there? No, there's not. So it's not going to shriek at me, is it, this time? Okay. We are descending slightly. See, we've been going down as we go this way. Was there a way to go back up? I don't think so. I think it was pretty sheer. Hey, four-toed foulfoots. Always could use more of those. A bloodstain, our first one. Whoops. Look at that. It's a huge dragon knocked over. Like the one in Lando. Cool. Yeah, dragon ahead. Wow, this okay. There's a lot of what do they call that? Laterality. There's a lot of up and down. Like there's gonna be like an under area to all this, or maybe not. Just an area down there. Got a bridge going to another area over there. Where are we in the world? So we kind of looped around. We're approaching a sort of a church. And up above, there's a tree, and it looks like a tower. I do apologize if I'm going a little too slow for some people. Wait till we start wiping on bosses, then it'll be really slow. I do love this ground effect. The grass or whatever, the wheat flowing up into the sky. Yeah, there's like something over there. I can't quite see it. It's like got some cross hatching over it. Looks like there's a road that we could have come down to get to here. There's fire over there. And a dog? Is that? We got soldiers. Butterflies. Black fireflies. Flies in burnt and war-torn lands. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings, used for crafting items. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Is that dog on fire? Damage, nothing special. We got a knight! Okay. Got a real roll catch on that hammer. Black steel gray hammer. Just gives it to you for free. It's not even a drop, it just drops. It just by default. And a Mesmer soldier helm. Okay, we're getting farmable smithing stone 5s. That's very useful for knowing like what this area is intended. Let's look at the items we just got. Isn't there like a new tab they said for like for new items? Nah, maybe not. I'm going to sort things by order of acquisition now. So is it at the top or the bottom? It's at the bottom. Mesmer Soldier Helm. Helm worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The iron helm features a visor. Though the engraving upon the forehead is a sakada tree, or a skadu tree, it is etched in gold. A small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Okay. It's a standard heavy helm, kinda. Not as heavy as some of these, but quite. And the hammer. I might just want to throw all this stuff away. Black steel great hammer. Of course, it's a strength dex. It's a great hammer, not a colossal hammer. It's faithy. Has holy damage by default. Good guard counter. Or guard 72%. 47 boost. You could use this as a two-handed block all the time. And be doing okay. Weapon of the Black Knights. Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. Interesting. What does it mean by further holy imbuement? Like, do they want you? Are they actually talking about an upgrade system, or are they talking just about adding holy infusion or whatever? There could be like an upgrade system that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I like the whole idea that guard counters do stuff. Already, that's a weapon I could see using. Why bloodstain? Oh, from fighting those guys. Fire coil. New throwable, perhaps? Uses FP to conjure a tiny fire snake. The writhing snakes pursue foes. Let's try it. Okay, let me get rid of all those. When we see another enemy, we'll attack with it. What am I hearing? I'm hearing this fire, I think. Could this be a dog? Ooh. Okay, now that it's cleared up a bit, you can see that they've got this ruin is quite is very much like a Temple of America. Oh, that's nice. I like it. It's like a grenade that has homing. Yeah, this is the exact temple. No, well, the tower is a little weird, but it looks like a Temple of America. Okay, Church of Consolation. They're lock-onable, so I assume they're enemies. Although they're not attacking. Enemy ahead. Ordnance? What is ordnance? Erdtree fragment. And there's America, of course, her typical pose, but her head's gone. Bolster's Erdtree Blessing. A splinter of the Erdtree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at Church of America and other places in the Realm of Shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree Blessing. The Erdtree Blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the Realm of Shadow. Gotcha. So this is how they're making it so this can fit into the rest of the game. You still are going to get buffs, but it won't apply back to the old game. It's said that when the Erdtree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire Realm of Shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect these splinters and use them in prayer. Let's go back and start over. I think I will just do some inventory management. Shadow Realm Blessing. What is Revered Spirit Ash? Use one Revered Spirit Ash. No, probably that's from killing bosses. Sure. Erdtree Blessing Empowered. That needs one, then it needs two. Okay, I don't have that. What's it actually doing? It says it increases damage and dealt and taken, or dealt and reduces damage taken. In this weather, you can see that the trees over there are like that tree over there. Anyway, Swords chest. Let me just put all my stuff. That's changing auto refill. Is there a way just to select a bunch of them? No. This will take a little bit of time. Oops. We'll probably need to pull stuff out as secondary components for recipes, but that's fine. All this stuff I never bother to use, except for the Roa fruit. Oops, I needed that one. We'll get more of them. I'm leaving all this here, because we might need that. Key items we can't even put away. Except for keys, which I'd rather not. This might be foolish doing all this, but that's okay. I want to make sure we can find the new stuff, you know? I'll keep no skill. And then all these weapons we've been using. Some of them we have multiple copies of too. Like the sword spear, we have multiple copies of that. Alright, we'll keep this one out because it's new. I should keep a bow. Let me wait a minute, let me go back to that. Switch to chest. Grab my short bow. We don't need to put those away. Might need to grab a shield in the future. Maybe. I probably should have done this before I start recording. My apologies. I'm just getting all the junk out of the way so we can see the new stuff as it arrives. And forever screwing up my ability to find good weights. I'm gonna keep one of each of these at least. Alright. Consumable items. No, I'm gonna keep them out too. You never know when you might need stuff. Alright! My apologies. Now we are in a good spot. So we did that from right wall strats. We went all the way around and ended up, I guess, in a place over there. Maybe instead of doing left wall strats, I should take the road now. Whoa. And I'm still curious about those birds. Here, let me get my bow out. These owls they're howling and making noise. I need to get some arrows. Okay, it didn't disappear. Interesting. And then it just dies. And just dropped an egg. Just a regular owl. No, wait. So the enemy that killed us, let's go and kill them. You, sir. Okay, wow. You are tanky, sir. And you are one hard. But you are poisonous. Even in R1 staggers you, it seems. I'm curious about that weapon they're wearing. Can I use that weapon? I want that weapon. I want to be a dancer. Okay, so this is the road we were seeing. And it's got people along it. I recognize that dagger. It looks a lot like the ones... Remember there are these guys that have spiders on their heads? It looks like that kind of dagger. Except for theirs is a curved sword. Red flesh mushroom. Grows in sullen lands. Easily found everywhere. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat. And can serve as pot innards. Knot-shaped lump of resin exuded from the roots of trees, used for crafting, found near tree roots. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Don't know. But this road goes from this little township over here down to where we just were. The America. Mushroom. Looks like they're gathering. These guys are shadowed. They're like shadowed nobles. Strong foe ahead. Okay. Can we get sight of it before getting too near? That's a weird looking rock. Oh, it's a headstone. It's just the very tip of it. Could that be a bug? No. We're losing light. Let's go get wrecked by this strong foe ahead. Something incredible ahead. In stealth. Wait a minute, which way? You're pointing. That way. That was just a beast. Another one of those owls. Do I have... Like we've... Hello! Logar, the Beast Claw. Is that a Logan reference? Is this a Wolverine? Wow, man. I'm dead. Had to use my undead shield, but you know, there we go. Give me my claws. Beast Claw. Okay, it's quality. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws, used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to mankind. An imitation of esoteric techniques of the horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they've been possessed by a savage beast. It's bleed. It's very light. White flesh mushroom. Easily found everywhere. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to... Okay, exactly the same as the other one. Milky white instead of red. Alright, well let's get back to the road. What a weird thing. I mean, he just kind of was sitting there. I wonder if you stayed on the road, would he have attacked you? Probably not. No enemy. I don't believe you! Really? What is that? Oh, it's just a thing. Okay, never mind. Thought it was special. So we ended up coming to... We have a dead area on the left side also when we come over here. Does it go through? Is this a bridge? Or is this a dead end? Looks like there's a way through. Gold item. No, this isn't a way through. It's just a cave. Blessing of America. Completely restores HP in all ailments. America once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake. Is it consumable? It says consumable. But so is your flask. What I want to know is, does it, you know, does it come back all the time? I'm betting it does. It's not. But hey, that's pretty rare. A healing item. Dew gem. Do I know what that is? Succulent plant that has supped on a night-tinged dew. Glows at night. The practice of sprite medicine. Still no cave. No treasure ahead. But we went through a waterfall. How could there not be a cave behind it? I don't understand. Where did the... I didn't even see where the knight came from. He just kind of attacked me at one point from behind. Like, was he over on this side? The guy with the hammer, I'm saying. Shield. Now I still don't see him. Hello? Maybe he doesn't respawn? Lots of death here. No, I don't see him again. And I'm not certain because we didn't know where it was the first time, but I'm not seeing him here. And we did get a reward for, you know, we got a flask refill. Here, shield. Worn round shield carried by soldiers loyal to Mesmer the Impaler, the largest of all metal shields in their class. 100% fist block. At 5 weight, that's pretty good. Alright. I want to get back to, I wanted to turn it back to daylight. Alright. Let's go around. Let's hug this left wall then and see what we find over here. I know we got this city to look at in a moment. In the tree over there. And there's more of these enemies that are going to attack me. Weird looking bird. Here, come at me, bird. Kind of a weak bird. Maybe there'll be bunches of them. Da, 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 da. Crab. There's another bird. They're made of stone. And we are getting a lot of smithing stones from these, from enemies in general. Low level smith stones, but that's okay. Given how tanky everything is, I'd be surprised. I am surprised that there's dropping low level stones. These are not the most pleasant looking trees. Ooh. Here's a glowy blue area. We saw that in a loading screen. Where? I see that one. Is there another one? No, that's it. That's it. Nope, there's two. Similar animation to the crows you see everywhere in Caelid. Alright, let's go check out these blue dudes. Lock onable. Did they attack? Now they attack. The entire thing went in hostile once. The entire field. And they're back to being friendly again. Except for you. And then everyone else got angry too, maybe. This looks like an important area. Dungeon? Perhaps? Okay. Let there be death, Tarnished. The Western Nameless Mausoleum. Just go straight to a boss fight? I approve of that. Probably not, but we'll do what we can. Black Jail Knight. Wow. He's just a dude with a nifty crossbow and a great sword. Ow. Okay, It's a great sword with the old moveset though. And that's a lot of damage on a weapon. On just he literally just R1'd me twice. And that was enough to kill me. Making me nervous, dude. Interesting little Astral War there. I hit a pot. Boom. Yeah, I can't trade with this dude. That would just kill me. Wow. This might be a sign of things to come. Okay. PvP boss. Or just fighting some dude. Oops. Ow! How am I alive? Good combat. Healing. He does have some hyper armor when he's in his phase. When he's got the two-hander out. When he's holding it with two hands, at least. Like that. Boo. That was new. That's a good combo. Well, I have to, yeah, I'm shocked that I'm spending so much time on this first dude. But I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm this bad. This is an admission of what's reality. Okay. No. Good. Here, can I just backstab you to death? That's a nice track on there, dude. He's pretty good at avoiding these backstab fishing. Yeah. Probably not worth doing. A little risky. Yeah, screw you too. Good combo. Don't duck, you idiot. That was lucky. Wasn't lucky that time. Damn it. This bodes ill for the rest of the DLC, I gotta tell you. This feels like it should be an easy enemy to fight. But that's okay. We'll just do our best. Hitboxes, please. You poised! I should always assume he's gonna poise and never try to attack, intending to break his attack. Whoops. Still alive somehow. Oh. I thought we were clear of that one. What the hell, game? I had it running. Well. Yeah, I don't know what happened that time. That time just went all weird. I could, like they're saying, use guard counters. Switch to a different weapon. I don't know. We'll think about it. I'd rather not. At least other people are having trouble too. I see the bloodstains. How is that not hitting? Like he's jumping and it's somehow meaning like I'm slashing straight through his form, like his actual figure, and it's not hitting him. That's really annoying. I just need to not try jumping attacks because they just don't seem to work on him. Maybe that's what the point of this guy is. He's counter jump attack? Nah, I'm sure I'm just. It's just that I'm bad. But I'm annoyed at that. It feels like it's a bad hitbox. No. Good. Okay. Feeling a little robbed from that one. I like the new loading screens. I'm still in one-hand mode. I'm still in one-hand mode. There we go. I actually got him when he was jumping. I'm amazed. That's such a good combo. It effortlessly catches if you try to, if you miss the, if you get hit and then immediately try to roll, you'll get hit by the next thing too. Like, I don't know, do I just want to just sit there after getting hit? I don't think that'd be hard to train. I think I just need to not get hit by the first attack. And it's just, it's anytime he does a two-hand overhand. Or a jump attack with the overhand. With the two-hander. That's hard to counter. That, too. I need to stop going in when you start two-handing. Look at that! Look at him spin while he's healing. Case 2 ending. Has he even healed yet? Oh yeah, yes, I remember we yelled at him. We said, what are you doing? Spinning while you're healing? What am I doing, Michael? Well, damn. Hmm. No. Alright. Basically, I just said, when you're in two-hand mode, I'm not going to try to R1 you. I will use my Asher War, I will run away, I will otherwise, yeah. Great Sword of Solitude, Helm of Solitude. Stuff of Solitude. It's strength, dex, beat. It's mostly strength. Solitary Moon Slash. Steel greatsword wielded by the knights of the solitary jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. It's got the bad moveset, unfortunately. That's the follow-up. Or the Asher War. Steel Helm of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Part of a heavy armor set, yeah. So steel chest piece, steel gauntlets, steel greaves. Heavy set. I did it! Well, one boss down, many more to go. Oh! Look at my stats. They're yellow. They're gold. I'm assuming that must be because of the power. So it actually translates to a direct improvement in your attack power, rather than like a percent thing. It's curious. We'll take a look next time we get one of those Sakade things. Alright, let's kill this guy with the chakrams again. Dee-da-da. Nice grab. Cool looking grab too. On the whole, though, I think you're being quite forward. The way you're standing, with your face, like, that far ahead of the rest of your body. It's kind of creepy looking. They feel like the swamp guys in Dark Souls 3. You know what I mean? The ones that are, they've got, like, I don't remember what they are. But they stand up and they have like reversed knees and they jump at you and slice to you. Why am I looking right as I head this way? That was weird. It happened again. Am I hitting something on the ground? Wait a minute. No. No, we're fine. It was weird. My camera was auto-turning to the right, to the left. Like it was hitting collision with the ground or something. Okay. Here, let me get along this side. Because we saw that down there, it ran into a void. This is the top of the void. There's the disappointing waterfall with no cave behind it. What's this? Another beheaded statue. Not obvious who it's supposed to be. Revered Spirit Ash. Revered Spirit Ash. Bolsters Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of horn scent and other objects that richly decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage. Okay. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and the revered Spirit Ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. So it affects spirits, spirit summoning, which I never do. Do we need to pull out our Mimic Tier just to get some value out of it? That wavering distance. Alright, let's check out what this is. Scorched Ruins. They're like miners. What was that? It was like a bone fragments? Omen bone fragments, perhaps? This body has horns on it. Is it an omen? It's got patches where maybe the horns were pulled off, too. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Hefty Firepot. A record of crafting techniques of the Greater Potentate, who roamed lands far and near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Yeah, there's horns attached to these sticks. Feels very omenish, you know? Really? Yeah, I didn't think so. Shadow dogs, too. There's a graveyard right there. Let's finish this place first. Oh, Grace. That's nice. Touch grass. Yeah, I'm somewhat skeptical. But is there a way up? Nice. I would have guessed no. Can we keep going? Oh, item. Blade of Mercy. Although I don't think it's probably going to be it felt like a key item to me. No. It's not a weapon, though. Is it a consumable? No. Well, what is it? It's a talisman, of course. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Oh, I like that. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. I wonder how long the effect is. Like, do you just, like, you know, is your idea there, kill 5 people every time you spawn to get your critical hit meter up? Or your attack power boost? That feels very strong, but maybe not on boss fights. It depends. There's an item there, I see. Not this way, it seems. Hefty pot. Nope. Almost walked right into you. I did walk right into you. What am I saying? Almost. Yeah, let's look at this. So my attack power right now is 785. $942? That's a huge buff. How long does it last? Not that long. Looked like it was 30 seconds. But damn. Like a 20% buff? 15% buff? Something like that. That's powerful. New rune. Gives 10,000. The Erdtree is a shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon those who fell on the realm of shadow. You're throwing stuff at me. Thank you for the message. Alright, and this is where we climbed up before. There are still things on the rooftops. I see them over there. And there was one right below me. We haven't been up on top of there. Here. Okay. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Don't fall. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you gotta appreciate it. Da, dum, bum. Okay, I still want to get up on top of that, and I want to get up on top of this. Nothing here. Da, dum, bum. It's all draped. I wonder what this means. There's all this, like, why would you put cloth over a building? Or is it perhaps that there seems like there's sort of a net coming down from the tree. Is it possible that maybe the net fell in this one spot? Like, I don't see a lot of it on the ground, but I don't know, probably not. Nope, nothing here. Da, dun, dun. We didn't get the map. Let's go do that. Oh, did I just walk by an item? Let me go back up and check. It might have just been a message. Da, dum, bum. Where did I fall? It was, yeah, it is an item. Awesome. Okay. Da dum bum. Dee dum. Okay. Looks like there is an area way up here above where we can't, where we entered. We haven't gotten to yet. Or this is where we entered, but yeah, it looked like there was an area higher. I don't know. I'm not sure. Da, dum, bum. Looks like you could definitely get up there. Let's go back this way. Back to where we fought the dude. Some people are going to take that sword and use that for the rest of the DLC. But not me, because it slams on the ground. If it had been a different greatsword, though, one that did not slam on the ground, we'd already be respect. Da dum bum. Dee dum. Birds! Stone birds. Noisy birds. That hit rather hard. Da dum bum. Dee. Is it night? No, it's morning. It's kind of dark. We're gonna go take a look at that guy in a moment. The Wickerman sort of thing. Okay. Da-dum-bum. Drop fours. I bet these are the equivalent of like those little little things. They're little. They have little round. They're like a bunch of balls put together, and they have an eye on one end. They're around the prisons. You know what I'm talking about. Some of them explode when you get nearby. It feels like them. These are like the spectral form of them. Did I pull out my lantern? It still stayed pretty dark. Hello, bird. Wow. You know, we're genuinely having trouble. Like I'm dying to trash mobs. Okay, I'm trying to hug that wall over there. Are you on me? I don't think so. No, you're just walking around. Da dum ba ba da da da. They blend into the trees pretty well too. Where are you? Da dum ba ba dum. Alright, but there's nothing back here that I can tell, that I can see, that I am aware. Are these intentionally geometryless? No? No, we can get up. I'm sure someone will climb all the trees. Big dude went further that way, I think. But there's a Grace over there. Big gateway. Is that an NPC? A friend? Hello, friend. Two friends?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all?
Weather
I am
change.
Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, assuming you intend...
Are you talking about that person?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say,
Are those maggots?
we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand,
Or
your
bugs?
kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Their horns?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you
It's
would
an interesting
seek,
curved sword you got there.
then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross the map.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide.
I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Really, people? Really? Okay, so let's just look at this. What's the best way to see it? 785, 38, 85. So 85 decks, 785, 38. $85, 823. An increase in almost 40. And 3% more reduction in physical. Wow. That's quite a change. Quite an increase. Like if this keeps up, if we get up to 5, it'll be over 1,000 pretty quick. But it seems like the requirements go up each time. Okay, let's take a look at the map. A simple map drafted by a horn scent. A horn scent. Okay, so maybe that's what's on his face. He's got like horns all over. Is it an omen sort of thing? Marked with the location of golden crosses. Mikola's footprints. So one looks like it's in a cave, one outside a cave, one up in a mountain area. It's hard to relate that back to. Yeah, it's hard to relate that. When did I get this? About new inventory features. New inventory features can be featured in the display tab. Cool. Recent? No? Yeah, recent items. This is just the latest things I've gotten, I guess. And then things I haven't looked at yet until I hover over them or have that mark. Good. Simple UI features people have been asking for forever. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessel for crafting hefty cracked pot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Okay. The day turned nice and then it got rainy again. Well, let's go die. Let's go see what this dude's about. Oh, I think he saw me. That's some damage there. Okay, jumpable. He has a lot of health. What? What happened? I'm breaking something. Should I be doing something when I break it? Oh, now he's starting to attack. That's very generous, the fire. Whoa there, dude. Yeah, it sounds like we're knocking them over. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Now, what are you gonna do to get me upset? Oh, he's trying to get to me. He didn't fall though. Maybe I need to do both at once. Or maybe I just need to get staggers on both feet, and then he'll fall on the third. Oh my. Suddenly he got all serious. Just keep stomping me, man. Oh. Jeez. Why did I dismount? Get back. You falling? Yeah. Can I get you this side? Looks like I can. Nice. 10,000 XP only. And a deflecting hard tier and furnace visage. Ooh. It's material, exceedingly rare to find. A smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Material used for crafting items. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the horn scent. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the Skadu tree pools deep within the furnace golems, can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic, temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. What is spontaneous guard? Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Oh, they're making it like Sekiro, pretty much. So if you block at the last second, then you you get more. You get. Ooh, it sounds like a perfect block almost. You know. It sounds like a perfect block. What they're talking about. There's a different type of enemy. What are these? They're weak. But they have numbers. Are you healing? Backhand blade. Curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. Just a moment, I need to deal with this. Sorry about that. Whenever family calls, you kind of have to deal with it. Alright, where were we? We just got this sword. So the style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Let's take a look at it. So we're holding it backwards. I know people are going to hate it immediately. It looks like it's two-handed, so you hold two of them backwards. I like it. I like the Ash of War. Charge attack. I like how it doesn't slam the ground. It hits the ground occasionally, but When it hits the ground, it's just, you know, it's just small little hits. I like it. Let's go level it up. I might not have enough stones. This was an issue. I remember I don't have the best stone thing yet. I have to go to Fair Missoula for that and fight Godskins. And I haven't yet. So backhand blade. We don't have enough 7s to raise it up all the way. So again, we're sitting at 21. The numbers aren't that great even. What if I make it keen? So it has blind spot on it. And I can keen it. $512. Let's just do a little bit. Let's do a test. And let me make sure I can't get the next one. I think. Oops. Oh, that person's got an interesting looking weapon. 2 double curved swords. Yeah, I can get 6s, but I can't get 7s or 8s yet. Unless we want to go to Fair Missoula real quick. I probably should. I don't want to. Alright, we're gonna go to Fair Missoula. Actually, we need to kill Fire Giant, of all things. Let's go kill Fire Giant real quick and try to see if we can burst down. I still haven't killed Millennia either. What am I doing? Fire Giant. Is this infusible, by the way? And then I can, yeah, nice. I like it. Might be terrible on this boss. This is the kind of thing that I wanted to get done in my prep, and I failed. I failed to do it. I didn't get enough done. My apologies for that. Rude. Yeah, you just calm down there, sir. I'm terrible. Wow. It's a weird attack. Oh, come on. Fire giants. Why you be like this? There's so much in the game I haven't killed yet. I haven't gotten the Nokron. I haven't done Ronnie's quest line, Estelle. I haven't gone up, what's it called? The Erdtree area, all that. Rude. I got your feetsies. Really? Why am I dying on Fire Giant when I'm supposed to be playing the DLC? This is annoying. The weapon's kind of stamina intensive too. Just saying. Where are my souls? I didn't think that would reach me. I was wrong. Bone. Ow. Don't run away. Oh, I wasn't too any. Dude. And this isn't even the last one. We have to kill another difficult boss. So we can raise these. I should have done this yesterday. But I didn't have time. Oh, I should spend these souls. Just 250,000 souls. Wouldn't matter at all if we lose them. Oh, okay, I need to... Okay, there's no consumables anymore, there's just tools. Little awkward. That's gonna be a little tricky for me to remember, that I'm always on the wrong screen to begin with. I can see why that's an option that's toggleable. Alright. Yeah, go burn.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
We look hideous. Like our character. She's not pretty. Nope. So I've been here like twice before. Maybe once or twice. I'm sure we can speed run it. Without too much trouble. I vaguely know where I'm going. But not enough to like know where the graces are. Dum bum. Michael, don't pull off. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe it's this way. Excuse you. This is like the opposite of the way I like to play the game. Just running past everything. Getting loot and then not killing any enemies. But I think we're pretty close, right? Is that a Banished Knight Gold Eye? Maybe not. No Grace? Ah, Grace up here. Alright. Let's try not to take too long on this. Oh my. Failed the last moment. We were doing so well too. Got greedy. I shouldn't have tried to reapply the buff. I should have just gone with it. Who's this? Oh, it's Bernal. Bernal, help me do this. Nice stagger. Perfect moment for it. Nice, Bernal. I can't take advantage. Sorry, Bernal. Thanks, Bernal. That made it so much easier. I didn't even know you were available for this fight. Oh, now it's all burnt. Oh, Rodriguez gone. Where'd she go?
I knew you'd be out. You're up.
She's usually still here, right?
Yes, I saw my promise. It took me a...
Oh, I need to buy them actually first. And Gideon's still here. We haven't done him yet either. Here. There. Now we can upgrade all the weapons. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Take a look around. The round, don't worry. I'll continue, Spirit, which is why I need you. His roots, he won't last. His shackles are his high top.
Was this always a
I
thing?
see.
I'm always bad at remembering what things were that I rarely got to.
Oh, Spindler. Won't you listen? As I've always said, you get him done as long as it is what I'll...
Yeah, okay. I only have 3 of these ancient ones. Alright, back to the DLC. Okay, so I think we're good at least to here. I don't think we're good up to here. I think we still need to explore this area. My apologies for that little interlude, especially all the time we took on Fire Giant. Oh, hello. You weren't there before, were you? All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon America's children each and all. He's got mushrooms around him. So what's our tooltip damage right now? 653. So less than it was with the other thing, but we attack a lot faster. Hey guys. Did I see one of you go invisible? Now this is Blade of Mercy. Not that thing they were showing us before. Spirit Grave Stone. I wasn't even sure that was pick upable. What is it? Material used for crafting. Piece of a gravestone that's turned into a spirit. In places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn to spirits and then fade away. Interesting. Let me just mark the other ones off. That we got this. I wonder if I can come back here and they'll like respawn every time. Because some of these craftables, it says for craftable, not for upgrade. I don't know. I don't know. If it is a craftable, it seems pretty damn rare. All right, and that's this. I had no idea Bernal was there. And the big flame dude stayed dead. This doesn't feel like it should have much reach, but it seems to. I think it's lying a little bit. More of these. Buzzard statues. Cave ahead. Yes, there is. And a picture. Oh. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. So it's a big tower with like a multi-level thing going on. That one. Yeah, it's that tower from a different angle. Alright, we fought these. And this is where we got the weapon. We got the weapon right there. That I'm using right now. Looks like this will take us down a little bit. But it's not crossable. Never mind. I have to go across that big bridge. Visions of ill-omened creature. Yeah, what is that over there? It's an omen? Yeah, those are omens. And the weather just got nice. There's another mausoleum where we fought that dude. Birds. Can we just fight one of you? Like, come over here behind the other bird. Hello. Item? Huh. Low-level gravewort. I like this view, this scenery. It's very pretty. It feels expansive, you know? Being able to see this distant. It has to be simple because it's, you know, so you can see so far away. But it reminds me of like in World of Warcraft when you first get to Outlands, you know? They tried to recapture that for so many different expansions and never did. Jumpable? Hiya. So it seems there's two ways to go. We've pretty much cleared this central plains, this graveyard area. And now there's a bridge going that way. And there's a tunnel going that way. Is there something over there? Oh wait, and it continues. So let's keep going. No need to make our decision yet when we can put it off for it to get longer. And this just wraps around and goes all the way down to there. Okay. Let's stay in this area. Let's keep going here. I'll get in this wall for now. Item. Savage Lion's Claw. Looks like it needs a big weapon. A two-hander. A greatsword. A colossal weapon. Oh, this keeps going. This goes down. Wow. Okay. Well, let me cover this upper terrace first. My computer is having a little bit of trouble with this. It's chugging a bit. And I've got a decent computer. Just saying. Grace. So we got a little village area. Great Bridge North. We'll look at the bridge in a moment. Or in the village in a moment. Abandoned ailing village. I wonder if Frenzy Flame is here. What is that? Some kind of bug people. Okay. So the Clean Rot Knights have wings coming out of them, kind of like these. Might be related. Dotting the bottom. Bell-bearing knight? A briar knight? Or whatever you want to call him. Furnace visage, another one. Could this be a precious item? We have 2 of them now. See, it says exceedingly rare to find, but used for crafting items. I don't know. We got a bunch of them, apparently. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. A record of craft techniques of the Greater Potentate. Yeah. Acquire knowledge to craft the hefty furnace pot. Are these actually being used by the... No. They're just used, but they're just using the mushrooms and butterflies. See, that doesn't feel like crafting material. It feels like an upgrade material. I could be wrong. Maybe it'll craft an item we can use that will give me an upgrade. Doing what everyone else is doing. It's always a bit of a thing when you kill us. Oh, nope, didn't quite make it. Always a bit of a thing when you see someone doing exactly what you're doing. Da, 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 bum. This doesn't look like a walkable area even. Oh no, there's enemies down there. We're gonna get down there in time. Alright, let's look at this village. So when it said alien village in the base game, it meant it was taken over by the frenzy flame. And you find lots of yellow-eyed dudes. But these don't seem like that. They almost seem like they're more like rotted, you know? It is a nice house. It's a very nice village. I'm sure it's a lovely place to live. I don't like the noise they make. It bothers me. Am I bleeding, by the way? I don't think I'm bleeding, no. It leaves a lot of blood marks all over the place. Oh yeah, some frame rate problems there. Wow. Game is demanding. These aren't Abanorics, are they? They leave red blood. Albanorics don't. Yeah. And our reward. Ailment Talisman. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. The dreaded fly sickness. Depicts a soul taken by a sickness. Resistance to the last ailment suffered. That's kind of nifty. It kind of makes sense that you get hit by the same thing over and over again. Like you get bled 3 times in a row rather than I don't know. I feel like if you're at a boss that bleeds and you're worried about bleed, you should just wear a bleed talisman. Oh yeah, there's a crab down there. Yeah, definitely. Look at that. It's like the top half of it's in shadow. Excuse me. There's no item. What are you talking about? If that's it, we're not anywhere near the right angle. So this continues down. Let's go back along the route this way. A lake. Is that a dragon? That looks like a dragon. Or some sort of animal, of beast. Let's go die to it. Dragon. Great katana. Undead dragon. That's new. That's awkward. That's also new. That's not, but the effect is new. Huh. They've actually added a lot to this fight. That double slam like that. The fire going away from the stomp. Huh. And to be frank, we don't have necessarily the best long range. We don't have the best range on our weapon, to say the least. Interesting though. Hello, dragon. Why no steak? Of that. Nice. What's it doing? Interesting. So it breathed out fire from like the hole in its stomach. timing on that. It's doing new stuff. What just happened? Ah, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. No, 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 no. I can't see the game. I can see it on OBS, but on... okay. Damn it! Go away! My computer's trying to... I can't switch back in. There we go, there we go. Now I'm in. Is that good? Is that good? Yeah. It's not very good. I'm in a small window. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is fine. Ow. Okay. Ew, it's all maggoty. Oh, a somber. Okay, somber ancient. Just a moment now. Let me get this sorted. Okay. Okay, there we go. I just had to switch out and back in again. I'm so annoyed about that. I need to figure out what's causing that. Because I keep on getting this thing where Windows pops up a message and it pulls me out of a full screen application. And it should never do that. It should always recognize that I'm playing a game and not pop up something that's going to minimize that game. Anyway, fun dragon fight. I'm glad that they went back to the original dragon rather than trying to, rather than making them all like forest sacks and land sacks. Where am I? Okay, so I lost my directions entirely. Where's the tree? There's the tree. So the village is up here. Let's just go ahead and rest. We have souls. This is scaling with strength a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so we went down that way. There was a summoning grace, but not a stake. It's pretty close to the grace though, that's not bad. Hey, another boss down. I liked that one attack it did where it tried to shoot out flame and it ended up coming out of its belly rather than out of its mouth. That was weird. See, this is just death. This is just, it doesn't go anywhere. Elden Ring ahead. Yep. Shadow Realm Rune 1. Oh, I also got this. I forgot. The Great Katana. There are... How many Great Katanas are there in the game? Not many. I'm kind of glad that we found this curved sword before we got this. Otherwise, I would have felt compelled to do it, to play with this. Here, let's actually just look at it for a moment. It's a fine moveset. Yeah. It's a good weapon. Are there great katanas in the base game? I don't think there are. I think this is new. I don't remember seeing that stance before. That's definitely new. That's definitely new. Ichimonji. Maybe we'll switch to that at some point when we're tired of playing like this. One thing they have to keep in mind is that everyone who's here has killed Moog. So, like, that's the floor of the ability level they're requiring. Cages. There's a cave back there too. Let me just look up here real quick. Overlooking the dragon. Alright, let's go in the cave. Yeah, I know. I swear to God, for every helpful message I read, there's like 20 that are just utterly inane. And then another like 50 that are just, you know, vulgar. I like the messages that just say message. Belarus jail. Or Belarus jail. Getting some Dragon Dogma vibes here. I like it. What was the plan, dude? Frozen maggot. Stars, oh stars. I actually startled. I jumped in my chair. that got me. That just got me good. I jumped. I like. I've got like a muscle ache now from the flex. You know. Oof. Useful message. Be wary of right. And far enough back that it actually benefits me. Silver horn tender. Let's see what these are. So we got this first of all. The Scadu tree is the shadow of the Erdtree. Golden remnants of the grace. Okay. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle. Mainly found in jails. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Old currency used by horn scent made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Ah, but can be sold for a high price. So it's silver bugs. I don't know what you're referring to. Let's see what this message that we cannot possibly have read. Fire ahead. Therefore try sorcerer. Fire ahead? Do they mean that way? Nah, I don't know. I don't have the right. I don't have the right. I don't have the right. Yeah. Yeah, let's not go that way right yet. What the hell, people? Okay, never mind. All we can do is go in the trap. Oh wait, what's that? What's that? Is that something? No, it's not. That's a candle. And now that I'm here, very loud. That's if my window's all shut and someone's zooming by. Okay. Ooh. Is the boss of this place gonna be a big jar? Not the jar! Anything but the jar. I can already see the clips. Okay, we're jumping down jars. unfathomable sort. Ew. Is that the inside of a jar normally? Oh, I didn't want to know that. Was there another way to go way back at the beginning? Because we did fall down into an area we can't get to, where we can't go back. Well. Time for brief respite. Behold treasure chest. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you want to it wants you to go this way, but this way leads to the chest. It looks like. The jars are turning on us. Ew. Okay. Now is that big one a living pot? Yep. Yeah. Just no. Just no. I didn't want to know what was in the jars. I changed my mind. Wait a minute. I couldn't lock onto him. Could I have talked to him? Huh. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. Scrap of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red twitching meat. This is what becomes of the condemned, who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. I thought they'd be more mushed up though. I didn't think they'd be like this monstrosity. Big jar over there. Crab ahead. Yeah? Yeah, I can see that. I like the darty from Blind Spot. That's kind of cool. I don't have the right. This is a long dungeon. Give me a shortcut or something. Now I'm gonna have to get back up to there. That's gonna take a long time. You're not pulling anybody, man. So 2 ways to go. 3 ways to go. This way leads down. This feels like forward. Let's not go this way. Oh. That felt like the way to go. A way to get something, maybe. Maybe there's other ways to get up. Alright, let me just do a little backtracking. So that's where we went through. What was down here? Anything? Come out. You know you're in there. Alright, so we're back at the front. There's an item right there. There's obvious items. I just need to get to them. I worry I might have lost my chance because I stepped on that ladder wrong. Freezing pop. You startled me. Gold eye. It's nice being genuinely startled. Like, most of the time I know what's going to be there. I just don't know, you know... I might not know the exact location of it, but I know what it is. I might not know the exact geometry. I don't know if I can beat it, but I know what's coming. Because I played the game so many times. Or, you know, more than once. I think there was another item somewhere. Or was this the one I was looking at? I don't think so. This area is annoying maze. It all kind of looks the same to me. Well, let's go down. Yeah. Hello. Are you friends? Yeah, friends. You're an obvious pot. You're a monstrosity. Oh, the little ones are not friendly anymore. Yeah, the charge attack is kind of awkward. It's got that forward lunge. Reminds me of Beast Hunter Safe. Or Scythe, or whatever you call it. Bye. Try luring out. Yeah, there does seem to be quite a few of them. Your turn. Ooh. Now that seems like a secret down there. Ooh. These are of different types. Stop it. Don't shove me. So that's where they want you to go down further. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's a shortcut. A shortcut back to the top? No. No, I don't know. Try gesturing. It's just summoning for the stairs. The elevator. But where was this? Not somewhere I've been. Oh dear. Oh, this is where we fell. Excuse me. A great jar which fits comfortably over the head. Attire of the shaman to perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jar, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth, taken into the hands of mortal men. No? Okay. They mean this way. Alright, so this is where we came this way and we fell down into there. I don't see any items. This is going down again? Wait a minute. So that's where we took it, and it brought us up to there, and we walked along that way. Okay, so this wasn't anything special. It was just a way to get back up to that part where we fell. And then it leads right back down to where we just were. This is where those two little jars were. Okay, good. There was a door like way back at the beginning that we couldn't get in. And I had assumed that it would be a shortcut. But we're awfully far from it. Oops. Oh my god. Oops. That was so embarrassing. I raised my hand to scratch at my face. Well, at least we don't need to kill everything this time. That's an awkward R1, or running R1. Look at that. It makes me feel kind of slippery almost. Look at that. It's very controllable during the run by, but it's still, you know, it's still a run. The running R2 is great though. Just a nice triple slash. Double slash, whatever. I haven't been over in that area with these columns. Maybe we don't go to that area. Yeah, now we're into the monstrosity part of the level. We just entered combat. Can I just run past you? Dum bum ba da da tee da tee. Oh, I have to fall, don't I? Luckily that doesn't kill me. And we're gonna get knocked off like the moment we get our souls back. How did you survive that, dude? Alright. Vision, a friend, but why is it always tears? And we were right at the boss, and there was a stake right there. Yep. What are we fighting? Old codger ahead, but a nimble sort. Try parrying. Try here again. Hello. Okay. I haven't dodged him yet once. Wow. He's an interesting guy. He's interesting. He's kind of annoying. Kind of reminds me of, in Hollow Knight, the little shopkeeper dude. Like it's almost a camera boss. Wow. Well, we died to his R1 combo. It's magic damage. We should keep that in mind. Why don't we go ahead and put on the spell drake? Because our armor set apparently is really bad at magic. It's our worst stat. For that matter, can I wear a hat? I can wear any of these hats if I want to. Let's stick with the theme of the area. This feels so chaotic. Okay, wow. Malenia. Nice attack. What is he doing at me? He's like, when he blocks me, he puts something on me. It's weird. Demi-human swordsman Yosh. So we get him? We did lose our souls there, but that's okay. Here, let me get rid of that. You don't have the right message. Interesting boss fight. Interesting fight. I hope we don't run into them as regular enemies. Now, I thought there was a door we weren't able to get into down here. I just want to take a look. Because I expected it to loop around. Was this it? No, we got in there. It was that door, I think. No, this one doesn't have anything behind it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we did just get everything. We're probably fine. I had thought that we'd be getting, you know, the what are they called? The tree shards. The shards that give you a bit of a buff every time you kill a boss, you know? Like every time you kill a boss, you get a memory of the boss and you're stronger. That's why I thought this would work. But maybe it's this gated progression. Okay. I hear you. I haven't looked at this. Oh, what's that sound? Oh, that's my computer freaking out. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Ons, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's word, and spent entire his life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Okay. Hefty. What does a fly pot do? I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. Does it make flies? Inflict bleed? That looks like a way to descend over there, if we were up on top. But I don't think we've been over there. All the way down to the floor. Yeah. Through parkour. Alright, where was that? There was an item back here. Here it is. Mushroom. Mushroom. And now the day is all nice and clear. This is the best time of day. I can see so far. It's so bright and shiny. Many birds. Come on, bird. Do better. Got both a 4 and a 5. Oh, that's just an actual stone bird, not a living one. The one to our left. The one on the right too. And you, sir. Sir. I'm not gonna get the item until I kill you. Get down here. You guys are spammy, you birds. Grave bird armor. It's light armor. It's very light armor. Stone armor with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of a grave bird. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. I could be wearing the Solitude set. I mean, we have a lot of equip load. It's not that ugly. That would push me over. But what about that? No, that still pushes me over. What about that and no gloves? Perfect. Perfection. I don't know if that was an increase in defense. It might not have been. All right, where was that cave entrance that we just went in? It was right next to these cages. Yeah, there we go. Just want to make sure we're picking up where we left off. Exploring the area. Hey, okay, there was another spirit gravestone. It was just kind of sitting here. It feels less special now. Maybe it is just normal. Maybe I'm just getting lucky that I found one without trying for it. All right, anything more in the lake bed? Probably not. Probably they leave a bunch of room to kill the dragon. I did it too. We both did it. Okay, and that was that open or was that closed? I think that was open. Let me check. No, that was closed right there, I remember. Alright. Well, there's something. Fly mold! Found by hunting man-flies, a species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench. Cultivated using the blood and flesh and blood of man-flies, can serve as pot innards. Okay. I think we've explored this entire area now. So do we want to go across or do we want to go in this way? Let's go in the passage, the tunnel. See what's there. It looks like that's the direction they're looking. Not... Seems familiar. Really? Doesn't seem familiar to me. Time for something incredible. I have no idea what they're talking about. So this is the castle. Yeah, not likely. Yeah, there's a way here. Not bats. We get hit a lot, I have to admit. If I were running around with a shield, we'd be getting hit all the more. But we'd be countering on every shield hit. And killing guys that way. Why is it always well done? Praise the Elden Ring. Yep, I gotta say, well done. I mean, they're really good at creating these images that are just so exciting. No. Am I in the wrong place? No. This. No. No, that's not it. That's the Erdtree. This one. Let's look at that again. It's not from this angle. It's from up on top over there. If at all. Very pretty though. I kind of wish I'd kept going up that way and seen, like, I wonder if when we get to the end of that, I bet it's like sealed or something. Let's make a point of going to check. Because this, I thought this would just be a side path with an item at the end, but no, this seems like a way. Such failure. And they don't sing to me. Sing to me, bats. What is that up ahead? It's a big omen? Maybe? Well, we'll find out. Grace. Yeah, I got omens. But I want to go back. Just like I said, I want to go up to the top, to the door and see what's going to stop us from going inside. Our people are still here, our NPCs. Da 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 dum. Dum. Da dum ding. Dum ba dum bum. Bum bum. It's a weird looking pillar too, don't you think? It screws. I guess if you're trying to adorn a pillar, it's an obvious thing to do. Hello, friends. Empyrean Blood Virgin.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any, be certain to tell me. I presume you just what...
Okay. And the item we just got was... material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. A young shoot, heavy with Empyrean blood. Exceedingly rare to find, said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. We got a fragment, nice. And who are you, Potman?
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind.
Together.
Many things we have found.
Oh, a shop. Okay. We got good livers. The stuff we've already gotten. I haven't seen one of these before. A Sanguine Amoralis. Grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. With meaty petals. Oof. And a note. Sealed spirit springs. Oh. Let's find out about that.
I like finding things.
So do I.
For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood. Things bring joy to all.
Be right back. Need to go to the bathroom. And I am back. For now, I should probably be looking for a good stopping point, to be honest. We're at the 4-hour mark. Keep on talking.
I like fight for you.
Okay.
Things. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see what the thing you just gave me had. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones. By toppling them, you may break the seal. I wonder if I've seen any that I missed. Oh, have I sat here yet? I don't think I have. Da-dum-bum. Da-da-dee-dum. We need only 2. So it didn't go 1, 2, 3. It went 1, 2, 2 so far. I guess I'm skeptical that the rare piece of Mikola's blood we found there, we're gonna throw in a pot and craft something with it. That doesn't seem like the way things work. Da dum bum, da da dee dum, dum. Locked? No. Huh. Be wary of monstrosity. Seek strong foe. Is this a boss fight? It's not a boss fight. Actually, no, it wasn't even that bad. Okay. Squishy. There's one of those statues. Many scorpions. I hear you. Is this where the monumental is? Oh dear. Is that what people have meant by seems familiar? Is there like a Demon Souls reference here? Because that didn't seem familiar to me, but that's the one I haven't played. Seek fingers. Look at that. It's so weird. It's the figure that they have that's usually you'd think that'd be like a man or a woman. Instead, it's got this weird shape on its head. Horns, I'm assuming. And this is some sort of a, I don't know, a tree. It's hard to know. This theme of the swirly horns seems to be persisting. Don't know why they're not falling down. Probably they were looking for a time to ambush me. No tail ahead. Scorpion liver. Found by hunting spider scorpions. A delicacy known for its numbing toxins. This swirly theme is showing up everywhere. This is weirding me out. I thought that this would be a dead end, and then we'd come back here later. They're squishy. Damn. Why is it always dog? What's up, dog? Well, I don't want to be here. I was at the gate and wanted to see what happened when we came around this way. That's so much more important to me. Bellerat. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going this way. Or not even this way. I'm confusing myself. This way. Because that feels important. That feels like we're going towards, like, you know, the end of the game. Not a side path. Maybe they want me to use spirit summoning. Like, maybe that's like a key part of this. Let's do left wall strats to begin. Yeah, it's not really an omen. What is it? It's omen-like. Kinda trolly. Da, dun, dee, dun, dee, dun. So that's where we came from, right? At the very beginning? No, that's where we fought the dude. That killed us forever. Like, that was 1 hour of our journey. Yeah, this is where all the birds were. Damn, it's pretty. I still love this little grass flying up into the sky. Look. And I kind of want to go back and kill that guy that we saw really early. Remember the guy with the chakrams? Like, I thought there'd be a bunch of them by now, but no, there's just been that one. Rare turtles. Another one of these. Which does nothing for me, except that my horse took a bit more damage. You see me, don't you? Nice aim. Excuse me while I panic roll my way to victory. No dum bum bum. Na da dee dum ba dum. I don't want to go down there, dude. Come back up here. Come on, you can do it. Na da dee dum. Ew, gross. This structure is the same as the one downstairs, down in the valley below. It kind of reminds me of what's it called, Ordina? Like, the town before the Erdtree, which is maybe appropriate. Liturgical town, whatever it's called. Na da dee dum. See, doesn't it look like a special place? Like kind of like Godric's Castle is a special place. I don't think I want to go there yet. Not till I've cleared out the not so special looking places. These are demi-humans. They're huge demi-humans. That makes sense. I get it. Okay. Alright, nothing there. What is that guy wearing on his head? And why are there so many things showing up? There's like a bazillion spirits right here. What's the item? No. Don't give up, skeleton! Da da dee da da dee. Oh, I thought you were a dog. Sorry, little rabbit. But yeah, these guys, they're just big versions of the small demi-humans. Don't you think? The ones with the big clubs. We looked at all the area over there. We looked back here. I think we're ready to go into the main area. Let me just clear out a few more of these dudes. Not a backstab. Because there's a way to go down there too. You have a weird facing, creature. It's hard to get behind ya. Feels like I should be getting some backstabs. No item. No lava, therefore time for jumping. Think you can get down there? I mean, that's a long ways down. Could this be an Elden Ring? Yeah, look at that. It's a little pot. Is this like a secret? Ooh. String seller's bell bearing. Prospect Town. Looks like Melv. But without the sexy ladies. I haven't been up there yet. Or have I been? No, up that way, up to the right side, up to the. We have good damage. Rolling, rolling. No tum bum bum ba da 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 dum. Over there, there's something. Dee da 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 dum. No tum bum bum ba da 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 dum. I did it! What was that? That was weird. That's a lot of them! Like, I know I was saying we have good damage, but that's a lot of enemies. They're staking me up for it. This one's Red Eye. Really? I felt safe from that. I felt like I rolled it. Okay. Here, can I get just a few of you? Like one? I'll take two. Yeah. String! Blood Fiend's arm. Are these Blood Fiends? Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. No bleed on it, but it's an arcane scaling weapon. Interesting. Colossal weapon. I would never use it. What does this give me? It gives me access to string, of course. What? Ask a stupid question. Just the one of you, right? Sacred flesh, we'll look at that in a moment. No shenanigans from this dude. String! Boosts physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when blood loss occurs. The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Never will it dry, never will it rot. Interesting. So it's the same. It's Moog's god. No item ahead, you say? And you seem to be right. Da da dee da da da. Okay. There's the flower we saw in the shop. And the weather just changed. I thought I heard like a tone or something when the weather changed. That was weird. Outer God Heirloom. Raises Arcane. Yeah, there isn't one that raises Arcane. And there is for every other stat. Except for Endurance, I suppose. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. Raises Arcane. The clan who lost everything in the great fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Now it's nice and bright. Da da dee da. Another flower. Was there more to this that we skipped over, perhaps? Somber 4. Why would you be giving the? I don't get why they're giving me so many low-level mats. Makes me nervous. Mushroom. Rolling, twirling, twirling. Alright, so with this little side area over here, we haven't been in yet. Interesting. The pieces of rubble just kind of floating in midair. And, is that a pest? No, that's just that's a fly man. No, it's a pest. Hello. Forager Brood Cookbook. Fireproof pickled liver. A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human Forager Brood. I wonder if I've accidentally killed one of them before. What is that? I thought this was gonna stop. I thought that. But no, it keeps going. Right, I remember. We saw that there was a bird, and we said, "Come back up here, bird." And he didn't want to come back up, so we said, "Never mind. We'll come back some other time." Hello. How is that a backstab? That did not look like a backstab at all. I'll take it. But game's being generous in a bizarre way. Where was that bird that we saw? Was it right here? Yeah, this one. And we looked down over the ridge, and there was like a way to go. And we said, we don't want to go down that way. There could be like anything down there. Excuse me. There's more birds. There's some bright golden guys up here. We saw a moment ago. I like that one. It looked like they might just be regular dudes. Like, not enemies. Like animals. They're like big versions of these guys. Of course, the little guys attacked me, so... And when I attacked the little... Where are you? Big lightning area. I'm just looking for shinies. No shinies, then we push through. There's a shiny. Rats! Hefty lightning pod. Makes sense? More rats. I'm liking the moveset on this weapon. I'm getting really used to it. I don't know how happy I'm at with, you know, using it on bosses, but for these guys, it's lots of fun. Ooh. I thought this was gonna be a dead end, but it keeps going. I was wondering where you were. Ascetics ankle guard. Ankle guards are the Tower's ascetics, which embody their commitment to an austere existence of strict self-control. In order to ascend from their mortal flesh into tutelary deities of the land, they heighten their spirituality through severe ascetic training. Oh my. That's about the most exposed your butt can be, I think. That's the. I think that is the most I've ever seen. Like even Zamora sets got a little bit more coverage than that. Oh, I went backwards. My bad. Got turned around. I wonder what their chest piece looks like. Oh, it's a Church of America. Okay. Church of Benediction. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Slowly restores FP. Talisman depicting the blessed boon that is a droplet of the blue, luminescent sap of the Erdtree. It was once thought the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the Erdtree became more an object of faith. That's cool. Awesome weapon. Awesome item. Armor Cliff. Trying to tell me something? There's that big dragon again. No grace. Ah! This is the starting point. Oathseeker set. And Pata. An Oathseeker Knight Helm, black with gold ornament. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. I like the set. It looks good. Yeah, it's good looking. Nice set. Cliff armor is what they said. And the weapon? Pada. It's a fist weapon. A weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. That's cool. I'm not inclined to use it myself, but that's okay. That's still just the entrance to this area. We don't need to go there again. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, let's go back up past the rats. Maybe farm the rest of that stair set and see how that looks. Da da dee dum dum bum. Pidge. It's a bear. Beast horn. I'm not blind to this. Maybe fall? Let there be jumping. Lighting here is kind of weird. So again, there's the church we were just at. I guess you could jump down it from here. Alright, what we got? Painting. Incursion. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene. Yeah. So it's looking up at a bridge, a land bridge with fire all over it. From a graveyard area, but doesn't immediately spring to mind where that was. Alright, I think we've finished in this direction. We did all this stuff. Probably there's still a way to get down. Let's take a look at like right here. Let me just put a mark there and see if we can see what that looks like when we look down. Looks like nothing. Okay, there is land down there, but it's just way too far below us. This is not the path to it. Okay, so I think we've cleared everything back to here. And we cleared this lower area. And I don't want to go in here yet. So I think the next step is to go across the bridge. Oh, but we should probably stop. I'm at the close to the 5-hour mark. Alright. We're gonna stop right here. I'm having a lot of fun. This is a fun DLC. That one boss did a lot of trouble to us, and I'm a little worried about the level of difficulty some of the bosses are gonna face in the future. Hopefully we don't run into another millennia. Thank you for watching. Hope you're enjoying the game. Let me know what I missed and what I should have done better. Until next time.